And Delta 3978, confirm maintaining 1000. Bro, what? As soon as I start here.
Maintain 1000, Delta 3978.
And Delta 3978, if I remember how center works out there correctly, actually, were you giving a crossing restriction or were you just giving 11,000?
I was told to cross mod at 10,000.
Okay, Delta 3978, if that's the case, then cross mod at 10,000.
Cross mod at 10,000, Delta 3978.
Okay, so I kind of messed this guy up a little bit. He was maintaining 11,000 for a good 50 miles or something, or 40 miles, and then all of a sudden he started to descend, so I'm like, wait, is that right? No, then I remember that it's 10 instead of 11 into here. You fly from Frankfurt to Chicago. Oh, okay. Frankfurt to Chicago, that's a long one. Honestly, bro, I don't get what the fascination is with everyone going to Chicago. That's not, or at least O'Hare. It's not really my thing. I mean, I've flown into it once, maybe twice during an event. But otherwise, I'm down here doing Louisville approach during those events. Mr. Handsome Stew, heck yeah. You got WPG to MSP on the way down, nice. Y'all are slacking. I'll say I read it. I read it enough to know that that little poll thing that or the survey thing they put out did have a few questions that seemed like they were backwards. Do you use a slow starter? Yeah, we ain't got much here in Indy. I mean, we're gonna get the train going from Atlanta to O'Hare, though. I don't get to cover that. Tower view isn't on yet? Oh, shoot. It's not, you're right. It's just sitting there looking pretty with the camera spinning and all that. I mean, it's on, it's just you wouldn't be able to see any planes because nothing's really happening. Actually, is it live time and all that? Now we got it. We got a Sun Country. To Minneapolis.
Louisville
right.
approach UPS 730. I'm at ramp 5, ready to taxi.
UPS 730, Louisville approach. Information echo is current. Altimeter tree 02 tree. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo across runway 29er.
Charlie Golf Bravo across 29er to 17 right. And information echo is current, UPS 730.
Bruh. See, now tower view is up. Also, Ronnie, how you doing? You know what, we'll do the whole crossing restriction thing with this Delta. Cross Burrell. At and maintain 6,000. Gotta wait till he's past the little line there. Then he's officially in my airspace. Like the whole dot.
You always log off with something.
good enough now. And Delta 39 is 78 cross Braille at maintain 6,000.
Cross Braille and maintain 6,000, Delta 3978.
We'll see if he does that correctly. You know what's crazy? Joe sent me this guy. Like the radar handoff and stuff. Like way out here. It was around there that he sent me this guy. You know, 115, 120 miles out. Way outside my airspace. That's just crazy. He apparently does that in real life. That's kind of how he's set to do stuff. I gotta send Sun Country a thing here. Am I set up with my frequencies? Yeah, looks like it. It's near the top of the SOPs. It's in the Indy SOP. I know, I'll look for it. Really? Oh yeah, it's the Dracon one. See, FRB. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's for the feeder west, and that's the default position according to the SOP. Bro, this dude, he just starts descending immediately. I don't know if he knows about efficiently descending. Because now he's going to be stuck at 6,000 for a while. When are you guys flying out of here today? I mean, I know Sky, he's up there flying into Indy. Already got him down to 3,000 feet, it looks like. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, the Lifeline guy that I heard call up on Indy's frequency. Who stumbled my way a bit through your ground control 1 training today. Managed to get through it, now waiting on your sim to update to fly, alright. Well, see, your ground control 1 training, that's gonna be, it's different in each RTIC how they do their training procedures. Over here in Indy, we've got different things. Like advanced ground. What's the other one's even called? You've got your full delivery cert, you kind of get all at once after a couple training sessions. You get simple ground after a couple sessions, you get advanced ground after a couple more. And then of course your full ground later on. Likely be doing Detroit to me, alright. Yeah, this dude, he's crossing that waypoint like 15 miles early. I don't know if he understands the cross at and maintain thing. I think he just hears descend and maintain 6,000. It's not really how you're supposed to do that. I mean, it's valid, and there's a reason why in my approach training, you know, we kind of talk about whenever you give a descent, you know, they could descend now, they could descend in 10 minutes, as long as they make whatever crossing restriction you want. Got strap 5, strap bonnet, Veek 5. Pretty sure that's it, but I'm just gonna check just in case. Just so I don't mess it up here for the last FNO of the year. Bonnet Veek, yep, alright. And UPS 730, the wind 180 at 6. Aren't have a little too lean, normally 17 right, should clear for takeoff. That guy was there.
Alright, now to lean, clear takeoff, runway 17 right, UPS 730.
I think this guy might have busted the Charlie. I think that's the guy that departed Bloomington earlier. Alright, so UPS is going cargo. Gotta get your descent hit close to the target, so if need be, you'll manually set the descent rate. Yeah, exactly. You just don't let your plane fly you. You fly your plane. Brush the Cincy approach here is like, yeah, that guy's a Honda Jet. He'll do whatever you need besides go fast. Oh shoot, bingo. Yeah, you're right. There we go. We got that up, and we've already had an arrival and a departure. And Delta 3978 to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, Delta 3978.
I just realized, why don't I have my MVA map on? Talking about your Traycon to another one? Just the ones in the controllers and chat list. I haven't had to do that. I'm just saying, I haven't had to do that even handing off to center's radar screen. Just hand off to the... Yeah, for... I just do 1-1 in, and that's hands off to Cincinnati, and nothing extra. Only had to do the tilde when it's handing off to someone's secondary position. Ooh, Freeze! How you doing? Thanks for the sub, bro. And UPS 730 from Squawking Mode Charlie. Didn't even see him because he's a dot.
I'm sorry about that, UPS 730. One moment here. I'm leveling off at the 5,000 restriction right now.
UPS 730, Squawk a Tree 407 and ident. UPS 730, radar contact 6 miles southwest of the Louisville airport. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 10,000, UPS 730. Once
Flight
again, I
level,
apologize
right.
for that.
And UPS 730, a clear direct cargo.
Clear direct cargo, UPS 730.
Dave. Delta 39 to 78, turn left heading 260 vectors for approach.
Turn left heading 260, vectors for approach, Delta 3978.
I took him a little far out there, but whatever. I almost missed your training with a spontaneous one. Sent me a message on Discord. It went to my request. It also didn't pop a notification. Luckily, it was supposed to start the app me in the Discord server, which you see. Ah, okay. And Delta 3978 Louisville Airport to your 9 o'clock in 1 miles reported in sight.
Got the field in sight, Delta 3978.
Delta 3978, could the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Visual approach, runway 17 left, Delta 3978.
This guy's supposed to be going to center and he's not. UPS 730, clear direct O sign.
Clear direct O sign, UPS 730.
And UPS 730, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.95, UPS 730.
It's 1955.
I'm sorry, 119.55, UPS 730.
There we go. Got a lot of stuff already. The S2? Oh no. Oh god. People in TeamSpeak, bro. They're like person, whatever last name, however you say it, and it sounded kind of bad. And Delta 3978, wind 180.6, runway 17 left, you're clear to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, Delta 3978, thank you.
So what is GJS again? I know I've seen it so many times. Lindbergh, alright. He put wait, Sun Country put Happy Holidays in his remarks there. That's pretty cool. And there's a delivery on Cleveland. Of course, Atlanta's on because everyone's gonna want to depart Atlanta. I will never understand why so many people want to depart Atlanta during an event.
Country 988 at 8. I'm at Alpha 12, ready for push.
Sun Country 988, ramp on control, push your discretion.
Push my discretion, Sun Country 988, we'll call you in there.
Actually, wait, do I know this guy? Oh no, it's a different guy. I was about to say you should know better, but no, the guy that I know is the Lindbergh. Okay. Lindbergh there, he is a controller here in Indy. Or will be eventually. I think he's a ground controller. Cleveland should be full staff except approach. Oh, you talking about controllers will be there? Or you're saying they should? And of course they have 3 centers. You know, Cleveland's the overflight Arctic, basically. They're even covering those people right there, even though it looks like it should be Toronto. I'm pretty sure they are. Tower said he would be late due to a family dinner. Oh, okay. Up, and we're gonna have 2 centers. What's the normal split they do here? How's it going? Going pretty good, bro. You have a map in here? Or like what their usual splits are? Yeah, I know there's the different sectors. Wait. There's areas, but like... Besides that, I don't know what their usual things are. Flying SDF to Midway, alright. Sounds good to me. I don't know what areas center is taking here. All I know is if I need to hand off to people here from Louisville approach, it's whoever owns. I'm trying to look at my thing here. Owns this one, that one. And even sometimes this one, if someone goes to like the corner of my airspace. So it's whoever owns these 3 areas, basically. Is people who I hand off to. Got it backwards. Oh, 2 SDF from Midway, okay. That's your land, P.O. Boss? So what is this, a role reversal from classic 1800s or even 1900s, I guess, things? Like pre-Civil War stuff, is that what this is? Delta 39 is 78, safe parking.
Delta 3978, Terminal A.
Retard. And Delta 3978 to exit a parking by Golf November Hotel.
Golf November Hotel to terminal parking, Delta 3978.
Okay, so Cole, I'll just hand off to you now. All right. All right, so anyone going up north, you'll get Joe. Anyone going all the other 3 departures, you'll get the other guy we have up here. Is he a CID? Yeah, so I'm not going to say his name. Said unable PDC and they gave you a PDC? Yeah, no, a lot of controllers don't look at remarks or anything. Bro, this Delta. And Delta 39 is 78. I didn't even tell you to go up on Delta, but you can take Delta Kilo to parking. Quite sad. No, not really.
Delta Kilo to parking, Delta 3978.
Yeah, you should kind of listen to instructions in the future there. Fight them. This Kilo is normally where aircraft are coming out of the terminal ramp. Fight them? Nah, you ain't fighting ATC, bro. That's not how that works. It was kind of funny. You can see, let's see here. 7Q all. You can see all these different people out here that the center controllers are controlling. As they just slowly pass through my airspace. Square up them. To a Pittsburgh. Is that normal Pittsburgh routing? Chicago. Saying that just because they're talking about Chicago here in the TeamSpeak. Alright, we got... This UPS really wants to go up north, then to Appleton. D21. I don't even know which one's D21. Do they set up top what that is? Exactly. Detroit area, okay. Pittsburgh. Arriving. So Pittsburgh from the Columbus sector. Fuga. It just says Fuga. Too far for this ATIS? You should just get the ATIS when you get closer. Flows can change. Don't get in the habit of programming an approach into your FMC before you take off. That's not a good thing to do. Unless an arrival chart says specifically to select a certain runway. What do you mean GE? What's that supposed to mean? Where the hell is air? Oh, Bel Air. where's this in relation to just stuff? So I need to change him to CTW. Yeah, do what I do. Don't expect any approach and then panic when you finally get assigned one. Bro, if you want the visual, just ask for a visual. Apparently there's weather over Chicago. Wait. Use General Electric, maker of my bullshit washing machine, the Galloway Avenger, and the A10 Warthog. That's like two. Jesus, the weather's right over Chicago, bro. It's like moderate to heavy, moderate to heavy rain. According to the little chart there in the corner, tiny bit of light around the edges. Still has D8's pages open for Kine and Pank. Oh, you do? Fairchild Republic made the A10. Oh. Good evening. Oh, okay. With the capital letters there, I mean, I don't know if it would have helped it being lowercase or not. Yeah, I like it how I can just go see all the aircraft around. I mean, look at all that. You guys get to see all the aircraft. You watch a guy on TikTok called Ryan Kelly. I have never even heard of that one. Then again, I don't do TikTok. There's like one person I follow on there, and it's just so I can see his streams every so often. Because one time he, had me and Jeff in there when we were doing ATC, and now he's come by ever so often to come and fly his planes and not necessarily fly them correctly. Maybe possibly even get close to crashing them. LOS approach is big, is it? I thought it was small. Oh, they must have changed this recently. Like, I know sometimes they cover all the way up there. But, like, I've only ever seen it so it's the circle there. Sometimes this here to the border of Chicago. I've never seen it include Peoria though. That's crazy. What the hell? Southwest to O'Hare. Bro, don't do that, bro. Titus has done that stupid thing, and it's really dumb.
Louisville departure, good evening, UPS 1152 with Echo looking for FR to Pittsburgh.
UPS 1152 heavy, Louisville departure. I got a slight reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, UPS 1152 heavy.
UPS 1152 heavy, you go to the Pittsburgh airport via the Strep 5 departure Strep, direct to Appleton, direct Charlie Tango Whiskey. Then the Fuga 7 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk tree 02 tree.
Just double check, was it squawk 3033?
Tree 02 tree 3023.
Okay, clear city Pittsburgh Airport via strap by departure, strap, Alpha Papa Echo, Charlie Tango Whiskey, Fuga 7, arrival. Maintain 5,000, squawk 3023, UPS 1152 heavy.
UPS 1152 heavy, read back correct. Happened?
Global approach number 6644 off of Bravo 16, ready for taxi with the weather.
Limburg 6644, low departure. Technically, the weather doesn't count, so information echo is current. Altimeter tree 02 tree, normally 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right via Mike Golf Bravo, and we did have the weather information echo. We just forgot the letter. So with Christian Limburg 6644.
Midway. Is that normal? Is that routing? Nope. He's got an old air cycle, I think. You know what? I'll send him a message here. Actually, he's not even online yet. I'll wait for him. You know what? I forgot to take a restroom break before the stream even started here, so we'll be right back. Potential aircraft, this frequency, a Louisville approach, will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we back. Made it back. Potential aircraft this frequency, level approach is back. Didn't get any new clearances or anything. Without AJ anymore? Who's AJ exactly? Exactly sure. Ground point niner. Wait. Ground point niner left Minneapolis? Bro, wasn't he on Minneapolis Center like a few days ago?
We'll approach. Lindbergh 6644 is approaching 17 right ready.
Number 6644, the wind 180 RNF to the lean, runway 17 right, you're clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, and we're heading to lean. Lindbergh 6644.
Streams under that channel now, not AJ. Thought it was the same guy.
Louisville departure, UPS 1152, heavy, ramp 5, request taxi.
UPS 1152 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Runway 17 right, Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er, UPS 1152 heavy.
I mean, it took over ground point niner. Lindbergh 6644, radar contact, say altitude.
Lindbergh 6644 is, looks like 4,000, climbing 5,000.
Lindbergh 6644, just confirm your RNAV to lean. Looks like your RNAV droppa.
Yeah, we're making the right turn to lean at this time, Lindbergh 6644.
Yeah, you're supposed to make that turn, you know, passing through, I think it's 1,040 feet. Lindbergh 6644, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, Lindbergh 6644.
I think he kind of busted his altitude there. Whatever, it's fine. Number 6644, code direct strap.
Clear direct strap, Lindbergh 6644.
Don't have enough steam in them to do meaningful runs there yet. Also, I'm surprised he didn't speed up to 250 as soon as he could. Yeah, it's about efficiency and stuff like that. Are we in Indy or Louisville? We're in Louisville. Indy is just the Arctic. Number 6644, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, Lindbergh 6644.
UPS 1152 heavy, the wind 180 at 6, RNF to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF lead, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 1152
It's
heavy.
the stream title then? No, it's Indy is still correct. Yeah, bro, Indy is still correct. And Joe, I was told 34 for strap departures. All right.
Departure UPS 1152 heavy, passing 1400.
UPS 1152 heavy, level departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 UPS 1152.
ETC in Louisville, not confusing at all.
988, we had to disconnect at Sun Country 988, so I just need a new flight plan. Need a new clearance over to Minneapolis. Sorry about that.
Delta 988, Louisville approach, say again?
Clearance to Minneapolis.
Hey, Delta 988, I have no flight plan on file. CRC 83 and Delta 988. You're clear to the Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport via the strap 5 departure strap and as filed. Maintain 5,000 departures frequency, squawk 4007. Hold the read back a moment. EPS 1152 heavy, contact Indy Center on 128.22.
Indy Center 128.22 UPS 1152 CF.
And Delta 988, go ahead.
Clear the Minneapolis Airport by the specified departures and maintain 5,000. Oh, sorry, that is filed. Maintain 5,000. Squawk 4007. Departures with you.
Delta 988 heavy, read back correct.
Well, guys, for taxi, Delta 98.
You're thinking you were gonna see some Indianapolis controlling, but no, nah. I mean, I'll change it. I mostly just did the title because I didn't know where I was gonna be controlling, and Indy is the Arctic. I guess I could have done ZID. Are you happy? All sorts of people now. Alright, P.O. Boss, you want a PDC or you want voice clearance? Actually, never mind, it's gonna be voice clearance.
Louisville departure, November 5-1 Charlie Kilos at the Atlantic ramp with information Echo, looking to pick up IFR to Cincinnati.
And number 571 Charlie Kilo Louisville departure. It'll be about 10 seconds here. I gotta look up the route to Cincinnati because it will be a slight reroute.
Shard.
Yeah, SimBrief doesn't always spit out the correct routes.
Yeah, I just pulled a pre-filed one from ForeFlight.
Yeah, well, those are sometimes different from VATSIM letters, agreements, and stuff. Which is kind of weird in my opinion. And number 571 Charlie Kilo, you're good to the Cincinnati International Airport via radar vectors to Mosey of Mike Oscar Sierra Echo Yankee. Direct the Cincinnati VOR, then direct. Maintain 3000, departure this frequency, squawk 4527. Ah.
Alright, cleared to Cincinnati via radar vectors to Mosey, then the Cincinnati VOR, and then direct. Climb maintain 3000, expect 9000 when 0 minutes after departure. Departure will be with you, and squawk 4527 for 571 Charlie Kilo.
571 Charlie Kilo, read back correct.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Uh-oh.
Departure, good evening. Citation 1022 Bravo, IFR to Midway.
Station 1022 Bravo, Louisville departure. You're cleared to the Midway Airport by the Strep 5 departure Strep. Direct D-Rose for the Fisk 6 arrival. Maintain 5000, departure this frequency, squawk 7361.
I cleared to Midway via Strep 5, Strep Rose, then Fisk arrival. Climb and maintain 5000, departure with you, and squawk 7361 for citation 1022 Bravo.
Station 22 Bravo, to say the squawk again.
7361 for the squawk.
And November 22 Bravo, read back correct. I had guys talking in my ear, as usual. Swear, bro.
Oh, that's what.
Oh, there's multiple Delta 511s now. What changed? What did change? Oh, altitude. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's Mosey to Mosey on over to Mosey, yeah. Let's see, let's go with the Delta. Delta to Raleigh, Durham, looks right to me. EDC. And then UPS, is that right?
Fast 1 Charlie Kilo, ready for taxi.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, do you have Echo on board?
Yes, sir. Echo on board. 1 Charlie Kilo.
1 Charlie Kilo, runway 1 is 7 left, taxi via Echo.
17 left the Echo, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Oh shit, and he's not going to a waypoint there. On a heading. Alright, let's see here. The O'Hare one. I'm just going to look it up again. Fort Wayne, Watson. That is what he has. All right.
Louisville approach Delta 988, ready for taxi, requesting runway 17 right if possible. We're holding short of hotel.
And Delta 988 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo.
Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo, Delta 988 heavy.
And Delta 988 heavy, let me know when you have Echo on board.
And we have Echo Delta 988, sorry I admitted that.
Everyone forgets, bro. Swear Microsoft update servers are always slow as heck? Yes, they are. Definitely. They've been kind of struggling with their updates here in the last little bit. Anyways, Delta 511 to O'Hare. Wrong thing, this one. Bonnet and Veek? Yeah, that does work actually there. It's the other one I can give him. I will send that. And one Charlie Q, he'll tell me when he's ready as a prop. Probably didn't run
Louisville
up.
approach, Southwest 4701. Good evening. We have Echo on board, and we are ready to taxi 17 right if possible.
That was 47 to 01, low departure. Lucky for you, all those strap departures get to 17 right. So runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, Southwest 4701.
Hell?
571 Charlie Kilo, holding short of runway 17 left, ready for departure.
Oh, it's an arrival. Or 571 Charlie Kilo, the wind 170 at 7, turn left heading 150, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, turn left heading 150, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Alright, UPS 5524 to Minneapolis. Everyone's going to Minneapolis. The 988 is updating really slow. What the hell? And Delta 988 heavy, the wind 170 at 7, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right, should clear for takeoff.
Louisville approach Delta 988, stand by. I just gotta make sure my RNAV is lean first. I don't think it is, but I gotta make sure. Just make sure I don't screw you up.
Didn't you also, like, ask for 17 right?
I did, but that was length-wise, not for waypoints. I'm just checking.
Oh, you know, you should always check to make sure that you have the correct runway selected in your FMC.
It's all good. RNAV lean, runway 27 right. Runway 17 right. There, takeoff, Delta 98.
Number 1, Charlie Kilo, radar contact, say altitude.
1,600, climbing 3,000 for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1, Charlie Kilo, climb and maintain at 9,000.
9,000 for 1 Charlie Kilo.
But Chicago is a mess, probably. Yeah, MSP also has, I think, better cargo for UPS. I think it's one of the UPS hubs. And wrong on that. It takes a minute for it to load into the main menu on M.2 MME. So here's the thing. Yes, it does. But I saw a guy that he wanted to get into flight sim. You know, apparently he had some money because he went and bought like the best computer he could to do it, and all the hardware and stuff. And that guy had, you know, top of the line CPU, top of the line M.2 drive, and all that. The sim loaded so freaking fast on his stuff. I was like, what the hell? Also, add-ons don't help either. Delta 988 is really updating slow. What the hell? Number 1 Charlie Kilo Code Direct Mosey.
Direct Mosey for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Hate how it keeps moving my thing around like that. Yeah, put arrivals like up top or something. How much did he spend on 8,000? I don't know, bro. I wasn't asking. It was a decent chunk of change for all the stuff he was getting. And Delta 988 Heavy, you having problems out there?
I'm making a slow turn lead now. Doesn't that all set?
Yeah, Delta 988, I don't show you on radar at all, and in the tower view it still shows you on the ground.
That's wild, because I am 4,500 for 5,000. I will disconnect and reconnect. We'll see if that fixes it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information Foxtrot, current with 1707, altimeter 302 tree, Bowman information Charlie, and Godman information X-ray current. And Delta 988 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
4,007. 5,000.
Yeah, Delta 988, climb and maintain 10,000.
I maintain 10,000, Delta 988.
Approach Mustang 5180 Bravo is 50180 for 11,000. We have Foxtrot.
Number 518 Sierra Bravo, Louisville, approach Louisville, altimeter 302 tree. Expect the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Expect the visual 17 left, 80 Bravo.
Let's see here. That was 4701. The wind 170 RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right. You're clear for takeoff.
RNAV lean 17 right, clear to take off. Southwest 4701.
Well, I'll move down a channel. Alright, so I've got...
Departure citation 1022 Bravo with information Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
And Delta 988 Heavy contact, Indy Center 128.22. Delta 988 Heavy contact, Indy Center 128.22. Never mind then. Number 1022 Bravo. Runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Echo to 17 left, citation 1022 Bravo.
Alright, so I've got Southwest 4701. He should be rolling about now. Number 1022 Bravo is taxiing runway 17 left via Echo. UPS 441 has his clearance. I've got Delta 511 has his. Delta 3979 has his. There was a Sun Country, but he has since disconnected. I don't know what's going on with him. I've got one strip here. Don't actually know where the guy is, but he did read back, so that's yours. And of course, there's one in the strip pinner. You've got all the people there on VTOLs. We're landing, departing runway 17 left and right to visual approaches. Of course, I'm doing both the departure frequencies, so if you get people on TTLs, you know, you don't need to change that or anything. Any questions? That'll be your control. Sierra Whiskey. Number 1022 Bravo, contact level tower 124.2, and you're holding short and ready to go.
Tower 24-2, citation 1022 Bravo.
So that's 4701, radar contacts altitude.
Yeah, passing 1000.
That's 4701. Roger, climb maintain 10,000. And I would suggest climbing a bit faster, because if I remember right, you're probably below the standard climb gradient there.
Yeah, roger. Increasing the rate of climb. Climb maintain 10,000. Southwest 4701.
Charlie 83. Oh, what all's going on here? That was 4701, contact Indy Center 128.22. Leaving the gust locking gauge.
12822, Southwest 4701.
What kind of drive is OS on? If OS is on a slower drive than NVMe for flight sim, you're bottlenecked. Bro, 3,500 megabytes per second. I'm pretty sure is it that quick for an NVMe drive? I don't remember what mine was technically rated at. But of course, that's constant read speeds, not random reads. You're in an airplane. Start the game, go have lunch, but that's sometimes what I do. Go do dinner when I start it before the streams and stuff. Today's shit, or yeah, November 8 Sierra Bravo descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 Sierra Bravo.
Bro, my headset, I don't know why my head keeps kind of being weird here. That'll be better in the 2024, yeah, because most of it would be loaded from the internet. And so, if you don't have a good internet connection, you're kind of screwed. Actually, Station 8 to Sierra Bravo, cross Racer at 4,000.
Cross Racer at 4,000 Sierra Bravo.
Oh shit, I have two of them. Two inbounds. Why do I keep looking at that? That's not my job anymore.
Global departure, good evening. Citation 1022 Bravo, 2,500, climbing 5,000, RNAV Dropa.
Station 1022 Bravo, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain a 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, citation 22 Bravo.
I'm gonna head back up top in case I need me. Another note, do you get the 330 Neo, you want a wide body Airbus? I don't know. That's where my headset.
UPS 542 heavy 16,500 descending 11,000 at Cherry with Foxtrot.
And November 22 Bravo, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy 128.22, citation 1022 Bravo, good night.
UPS 542 Heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3023, information Foxtrot's current. Would you like the left side or the right side today?
We prefer the right side, UPS 542.
UPS 542, expect the visual runway 17 right.
Set the visual 17 right, UPS 542 heavy.
34600 would be shut up and take my money. Well,
131, 9,000 for 11 hours and 2 miles in Susie.
number 4131 Charlie, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3023. Information Foxtrot is current, expect the visual approach runway 17 left.
Roger, well, instructing visual set the mask for citation 4131 Charlie.
Louisville departure number 835, 1 Papa for Lansing Municipal.
And remember 8351 Papa, Louisville departure. You're cleared to the India Gulf Quebec Airport by radar vectors to the Louisville VOR and as filed. Maintain 3000, departure this frequency, and squawk 674 tree, hold for release.
Crystal Lansing Municipal Airport, radar vectors, Louisville VOR, as filed, maintain 3, expected and send departure this frequency, squawk 6743, we'll hold for release, 351 Papa.
Number 51 Papa, read back correct, and how long until you're ready for takeoff?
It's going to take us about 5-7 minutes, we'll give you a call, 51 Papa.
Hey, 51 Papa, frequency change approved.
It's approved, 51 Papa.
You take my strip? Remember 8 Sierra Bravo, Louisville Airport to your 11 o'clock in 15 miles, reported in sight.
11 inside 8 Sierra Bravo.
Race Sierra Bravo, clear the visual approach runway 17 left, contact tower 124.2.
Cleared visual 17 left, contact the tower 124.2, 8 Sierra Bravo, good night.
And Louisville fall mouth handoff. Thank you. Number 1 Charlie Kilo, contact Andy Center 128.22.
Order Andy Center 128.22, love you.
You making? What is it?
Bolos, pretzel, and M&M. Pretzel.
I tried to.
Yeah. Good thing.
Yeah, pretty good.
She puts pecans on her.
Ah. That is messy, jeez. No, I'm good for now because I ain't got nothing to put it on. Those are messy. UPS 542 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, UPS 542 heavy.
Yeah, that is... Ooh, what the heck? I'm getting water on my keyboard and on my shirt, it seems. Usually happens because of condensation. It's been chatting away there, haven't you? So you'll do it. Get 5% back on PayPal this quarter. So it's something at least. Oh, you buying A330 Neo? Remember, tree 1 Charlie, actually disregard. Not actually in my border yet. Gotta find some place to go, St. Martin too far for now though. But you'll be getting here soon enough? Is that what you're saying? Holy crap, that's a lot of planes. You didn't even come visit me. Fly back to Anchorage. Jeez, bro. Turning out into our Bowman now. And remember, a tree 1 Charlie Cross Racer at 4,000.
Racer at 4,000.
Oh, you know something? Wait a second. RIP. Been recording the time lapse this whole time, but it's not been working. RIP. That sucks. Real disappointing, bro. You made a call, what, to center? Going to Indy in the first place? Bro, the traffic's always in Louisville, and it's my home airport, you know? I don't care that I've done Louisville like 3 days this week. Be able to handle 330. Oh, you talking about this airport? Maybe.
Louisville approach, UPS 542. We have the field in sight.
It's 542, Roger. Actually, UPS 542 heavy. Traffic is... Let's see here. It'll be 9 o'clock in 2 of 5 miles, descending out of 9,000. It'll be for the right side, or for correction, for the left side. Report him inside.
Looking for the traffic, EPS 542. How far out are they?
They're about 25 miles off your left. That's him back in day. You love being Philly Tower?
I think that's a bit too far out for us to see right now, UPS 542.
That's alright. We just can't give you the visual right now then.
No problem.
Oh, someone's going to the International Guard ramp. Have any they're about to take off? Doesn't look like it. UPS 542 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, UPS 542.
I can get him down early. I probably could have vectored him off and just took him in that way. Probably would have been faster. Maybe. Maybe more efficient. One thing about Blue VFR, the planes are pretty? Or is that Latin VFR? Because to me that's low. Or no. There's no such thing as low VFR. I mean, maybe there is. Marginal VFR is what it would be. Remember Tree 1 Charlie at Louisville Airport. 1 o'clock and 20 miles reported inside. Remember Tree 1 Charlie, quit the visual approach, runway 17 left. Just want to confirm that's 17 left. Centers are complaining about guys, I think, not using live weather. I hate having to deal with all the tags. And EPS 542 heavy, that same traffic is 1 to 2 o'clock and 1 to 2 miles, turning southbound for the left side. Report them inside.
Still looking for the traffic, EPS 542. EPS 542, we finally got him.
EPS 542, maintain visual separation with them, and do you still have the field?
Once we make the right turn, we'll definitely have the field, EPS 542.
EPS 542, turn right heading 090, report the field in sight.
090, report the field, EPS 542.
Even though, really, I shouldn't be doing that. Actually, EPS 542, make it a right turn heading 120.
120, EPS 542.
Well, we'll get him turned early. Remember a Tree 1 to Charlie. Traffic, 3 o'clock in 6 miles turning eastbound for the right side. Report them inside.
Departure, looking from Charlie.
It's 542. Do you have that traffic and the field in sight?
Affirm, we have both. UPS 542.
UPS 542, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Cleared visual approach runway 17 right.
Cleared visual approach 17 right. Maintain visual separation. UPS 542 heavy.
Remember, a tree 1 Charlie, maintain 170 knots or less until a 5 mile final.
170 less till 5 mile final. Report from Charlie.
Yes, 542. Maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5 mile final.
180 or greater 5 mile final. UPS 542 heavy.
See, they both have each other in sight. You know, this is... Our footing to changes is wild. Damn.
351 Papa. Number 1 shorter 2 when we're ready to go.
Remember, a tree 1 Charlie, contact Louisville Tower 124.2. They crashed their problem? Yeah, because they have each other in sight. Yeah.
124.2.
Here's 542, heavy contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
242, have a good night. UPS 542 heavy.
And remember, 5-1 Papa, Louisville departure. You're released for departure, if not off by, let's say, 0140. Advise this frequency, time now 01 to tree 2. And upon entering controlled airspace, could direct the Louisville VOR, frequency change approved.
I'll let you know if we're not off by 0140 Zulu. Upon entering controlled airspace, direct Louisville, and frequency change approved, 5-1 Papa.
Just now passing Chicago metro area. Oh, look at that. They got you going real close to Chicago there. I'm sure you could see all the people on final and stuff there. ODI, what's that supposed to mean? Anyways, he's supposed to get there at 7:10 Zulu. Odds are covered in Chicago. Oh yeah, there is the whole storm there, right? What about those two? Heard Jeff 757 spies there at STF also. And wait, 757 spies here? What is he? 441? That guy? Last minute gift deliveries. Yeah, because Kenny is also a ZMP local. You expect Kenny to know said VOR. Oh, okay.
Middle Barger, Command Jet 351 Papa, climb out 2.1 for 3, direct Louisville.
Remember 5-1 Papa at Louisville altimeter tree 02 tree ident.
02 tree ident, Papa.
Number 5-1 Poppy, radar contact mile northwest of the Samuels Field. Climb and maintain 8,000.
That's 8,000, 5-1 Papa X.
Wait, he's going to Victor 53 up to Brickyard, alright. That has a lot of cheese? See how this bird flies? What, are you the guy lining up on the right or the left side? Delta 511, is that you? Logon is American 1138. Oh, okay. What is this guy flying? Oh, Comanche. India Gulf Quebec. Oh, that's an uncontrolled field there just outside Chicago. Okay. Actually, is that what we're supposed to give them? There's no restrictions.
Louisville departure, good evening from UPS 441 Heavy, passing 3,000 feet, RNAV lean.
UPS 441 Heavy, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 for UPS 441 Heavy.
That's 67 arrivals? Dang. And UPS 441 Heavy, clear direct strap.
Direct strut for UPS 441 Heavy.
See, apparently 757 Spy is having slight issues with his FMC. So we'll see how this goes. And it got busy, and now you're 7,000 feet over the ramp instead of 0 feet over it? That's funny.
On departure, hello, Delta 511, passing 1500 for 5000.
Delta 511, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Delta 511, thanks.
UPS 441 heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22 for UPS 441 heavy.
Hope he gets his issues figured out. Because he's currently hand flying it, I'm pretty sure. His route is fucked. Yeah, hopefully it's not screwed up as much as it was. He fixed it? Yeah, it looks like he did. Hope it's on fire? Why do you hope it's on fire, bro? Chaos, yeah, it's all chaos. So when this guy goes to Victor 53 or whatever it was, he's just gonna go up that way. Right through Strep. Alright. I'll have to watch out for him with all the other aircraft around. Forward to the drama. But he gets frazzled, does he? In the experiences I've had watching some of his stuff, I mean, I don't watch him that often or anything like that. But like, he seems like he holds his own and all that. He keeps his cool. Like racing car races for the crashes. Everyone wants to go to Chicago. There's lots of planes in different places to give him that. Yeah, he does do that. And Delta 511, I'll be a higher shortly, just waiting for center to take the handoff.
No worries, Delta 511, thanks.
Departure American 6181, 3.5 for 5,000, strap 5.
American 6181, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 American 6181.
And Delta 511, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, Delta 511, see you.
Oh, he's almost cleared out the field there. Nice.
Louisville departure Delta 3979 is climbing through 2,800 for 5,000.
Delta 39 to 79, Louisville departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000 for now.
Maintain 5,000, Delta 3979.
Actually, he's fine. Actually, Delta 39 to 79, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Delta 3979.
Had to check if he was going to hit either of the guys that are climbing up. Getting going. American 6181, contact Indy Center, 128.22. Have a good flight.
2822 American 6181.
He almost didn't have his call sign there. And Delta 39 to 78 traffic, 9 o'clock 5 miles northbound at 8,000, should be no factor.
Got the traffic, Delta 3979.
Delta 3979, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Contact Indy Center at 128.22, Delta 3979.
Everyone's going on the strap, bro. Jeez. Now, if you deliberately stayed on the ground.
Challenger, November 16, Irate Papa, good evening. Climbing through 2800 for 5.
Number 629 Irate Papa, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, Challenger, Irate Papa. Approach 9251 Papa, yeah, ice reports ahead, forward.
And number 501 Papa, not any that I'm aware of. Yeah, but it looks like there is an icing air met for the whole area going up, looks like towards Canada.
Yeah, we're looking at that right now. We're just going to see how far we make it, I guess. Pop.
What? Oh, it keeps typing the wrong spot. Jeez, bro. Number 629 Ray Papa, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, November 6, Ray Papa. See ya.
So yeah. Now we have Delta 1015. And one Charlie Kilo is still trying to get on the ground. He's probably on final now. That's just a bee's nest of planes there. You have 9 approach controllers, I think. $154 arrivals, that's crazy, bro. What the heck? What thing is the largest you've seen? I've seen either that or very close to it for Atlanta before. During one of their big events. I mean, you know, Chicago can handle it, especially with all those approach controllers. They've kind of proven themselves that they can. I mean, not as well as Atlanta does, where Atlanta has so many controllers, the frequencies are quiet for part of the time. You know, they'll have 9 approaches, 9 centers, and then some traffic management guys for each of them. Alright, so I was given some of these things that Mom had made here. Not exactly sure what it is. It's like M&Ms and a pretzel and some other stuff. Who does Atlanta? Atlanta? There's no ILS for 2-2? Did they give you a runway 22? Huh. Oh, the only runway midway without an ILS. That sucks, bro. Actually, very few on the ground right now. Give me the intersecting, but never had this many plates. We'll see. Yeah. So you just kind of have to say unable the RNAV. Something like that. RNAV Yankee 2-2 left approach and use. Hi. Stick your arm out the window and feel the ground. I don't think that's gonna work for him. Oh, and you're getting in there somewhat soon, too. Of course, being the fastest guy in the sky right now. It's 600 ground speed. If it about it so people knew what to expect. Oh, you did? I mean, you know... Use the force, Luke. Nope, David Yoder up on center again. Who could have guessed? Or honestly, I kind of can't wait to go get my major rating. Or not major rating, tier 2 rating. Is what I think they'll call it now. Something like that. Or tier 2 certification. You know, for Memphis, once they finally switch over to the new system here at the beginning of the year, they said they're doing. What's a tier 2? You know, they're doing this new controlling system. Let me look it up here. You know, before I forget, I'm gonna send 5-1 Papa to center here. Actually, he's got plenty of time. Dude's going 2 miles a minute. So that's a solid 10 minutes. GCAP Guild, GCAP and VATSIM. I mean, it's on... Or no, not the VAT USA. Why was I going to the VAT USA website? I was gonna go to the wrong place. Like, I know where to find it. It's just I went to the wrong website. Up, and that's the wrong website. Let's see here, we've got Tier 1 designation, positions with an associated high levels of traffic or highly complex procedures as compared to unrestricted positions, necessitate an elevated level of competency. See, that's basically our advanced rating in ZID here. And then Tier 2, which Indy apparently is like one of the only Arctics that doesn't have a Tier 2 facility. So I don't actually know how that would work. And it's positions that have significant differences to standard operational procedures may be designated as Tier 2, which Memphis apparently counts as a Tier 2. Cincinnati doesn't. To do if you're not equipment capable for the RNAV 22 at Midway. You just tell them unable RNAV 22, request alternative. Yeah, then Tier 2, no, I think I already said it. Required to operate a position grouped under your Tier 2 designation. I think in here they tell you what, or which airports are Tier 2, maybe. Yeah, I thought they did, maybe not. Is there a VAT USA thing about that? Yeah, I don't know where a list would be. As simple as saying unable. Gotta have a plan, man. You know how sim pilots are? Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say, you know, unable, whatever, can we do this?
Climbing 5,000.
That was 1015, a low departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 1015.
Yep. Sierra Whiskey. It talks about it's me landing during a Midway Monday event. And Southwest 1015, contact Dandy Center 128.22.
2822, Southwest 1015, good night.
Waiting for the handoff. I know Joe's busy and all that. Good in the air and your internet had a little hiccup. Look, it was only a short voice disconnect with it. That's good. Joe's got about 2 minutes to accept that guy. Maybe 3. Until he gets to the border of my airspace. That's like a maybe 3. Also, haven't really checked up on the bingo here in a bit. I've had a radio check. Had heavy, we've had flight level. Gotta talk to the center here. And Shelbyville, Louisville approach. Hasn't actually been too much tonight. November 5-1 to Papa, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Oh, 9.55. Commander 51 Papa 2.
There we go. Would you be, if you were controlling in Chicago? Would I be what? Add that one. Strap. Have I had Apollo? I don't think I have tonight. Had Fedra. And you would have a lot if you were controlling in Chicago? Maybe. Now, Chicago is a big, complicated airspace, bro. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, we're gonna call that one. There's been at least one guy that's done that. Then... No one's... Actually, someone has come from that way. Had an uncontrolled departure. They just approved 13 center for you. Nice. That's good. any DC or New York arrivals or anything like that. That guy's going way over there. I don't think I have for the other places. Somewhat surprising there. An hour till Bowman closes. Only one from Detroit for me? Yep. Pretty sure that's someone from the stream here. Yeah, I guess the rest of that, yeah, we haven't had much going on tonight. That's you? Ah, okay. Hydrate. Wait, do I have one come out of Bowman? Oh, heck yeah. Home airport of Bowman too, look at that. Wait, is that a yak? YK18? Yep. He filed anything? No, alright. Because if he has, then... that means Tower took my strip. He's done that once tonight, but I mean, I don't blame him. He just sees a strip, he pulls it. No, we're all still somewhat adjusting to the new systems. There's Tower leaves as you push back. Tower where? UPS 602. What's he doing there? Not exactly pushing back. He's more just driving forward. No, he's turning. You know what? It's technically a Friday right now. Does that mean Godman is closed? It's just closed weekends and holidays. Oh, the normal hours are Monday to Friday. So it's still open. It's not a Saturday yet.
Louisville approach, Yak November 36 Yankee Kilo is on the ground at Bowman. Would like to pick up VFR flight following to Kilo Golf Kilo Tango. We have information Delta.
Remember, 36 Yankee Kilo, Louisville departure. Maintain a VFR at or below 2,500. Departure this frequency is squawk 2704.
On departure, climb and maintain 2,500 below 2,500. Squawk 2704 for 6 Yankee Kilo.
Number 6 Yankee Kilo, read back correct. Which runway do you want tonight?
If I could get 2-4, that'd be nice.
Number 6 Yankee Kilo, runway 24. Taxi via Delta Alpha.
Taxi to runway 24 via taxiway is Delta Alpha. 6 Kilo Yankee Kilo.
So you're saying I should have slowed down the departures a bit? You're 2-2 Tango Bravo, how you doing? Yeah, you did your best. Best is not good enough, of course. There's American. A330 900. Wait a second. First flight. Oh no. At least he's not going to O'Hare. He's going to Myrtle Beach. That should be a better option for him. At least he's smart about that. But I just wouldn't do a big aircraft like that for your first flight.
Departure American 1138 Heavy on the Fedra 5,000.
American 1138 Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, 1138.
But enough of smaller Airbuses, this thing is just a bigger one. Oh, so you're not a... So you're that guy and you're not a new guy. Stream's going good. Haven't had any major issues with anyone. Which is good.
Louisville departure, Yak, November 36 Yankee Kilo, holding short runway 24, ready for departure.
Number 6 Yankee Kilo. The Bowman winds are 1704. Left downwind departure approved. Runway 24, clear for takeoff.
left down departure approved, clear for takeoff, runway 24, 36 Yankee Kilo.
Keep handing these guys off a little late. American 1138, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy Center on 128.22. 1138.
Yeah, he's turning, alright. Number 36, Yankee Kilo, radar contact, say altitude.
My altimeter's in meters. Got about, I'm gonna guess 1,500.
Number 6, Yankee Kilo, it's close enough for my needs. Maintain VFR outside the Louisville class Charlie, and you can resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR outside the class Charlie. Maintain own navigation. 36 Yankee Kilo.
And number 6, Yankee Kilo, say request a cruise altitude.
7,500. 36 Yankee Kilo.
Patience is a virtue. They got a vectomy for sequencing. Yeah. Let's see, where are you right now? Oh, you're like going the wrong way now. What the heck? So wait, which runway did they give you? Is it the one going this way? Is it the one going that way? What did they give you? Already forgot what you said. Yeah, he's not gonna bust it, we're fine. It would take time, you expected at midway, so I guess you brought extra fuel in the drop tanks? Holy! The Delta's supposed to go to me? I'm just making sure. Alright, just making sure.
Departure UPS 602 Heavy with you at a 3,000 for 5,000.
UPS 602 Heavy, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 UPS 602 Heavy.
You always have plenty of fuel except that one time you went to South America, got bingo fuel on final. I mean, then again, that's technically plenty of fuel there. Drive around the block and go into the beach. EPS 602, heavy contact, Danny Center 128.22.
UPS 602 heavy, see ya.
Get another zoom out job here. See what all's going on. That's kind of crazy to me, just giving that delta that far out. I mean, that's definitely a Joe thing to do. He likes to give aircraft to you at the edge of your airspace or the edge of your view range. That's just his thing to do. I don't know how they accept them that far out in real life. They probably have to zoom out like this, I would assume. A lot of aircraft, though. .326 in the airspace, jeez. Did tell you to cross nerve at 10,000 when you were 100 miles from it. Bro, Joe, he tries to work way ahead of the aircraft, and I love it. Well, when it doesn't confuse me, I love it. Like in that case, where I thought he maybe meant to send it to the other center and accidentally sent it to me early. Wasn't the case, though. Used to work for Virgin Airlines, and they were bought by Alaska Operations, was one of your favorite spots. You loved the chaos. Yeah, I find it kind of cool just being able to zoom out like this. See all the aircraft. And just compared to my little airspace here, how short their vector lines are. Because this is 1 minute of flight time, the lines coming out of them like that. That's a 1 minute of flight time.
Altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
JTV, how you doing? Welcome on in. You know, really, I should maybe pay attention to some of the stuff that goes on outside of the Tracon. If I ever do want to go up to center, but you know, that's still going to be a little bit. I've still got things to learn here in the Tracon. You know, like working aircraft, a whole bunch of aircraft in the final. Oh, and that must be the edge of my airspace. Wait a second. So about 150 miles seems to be the edge of my airspace. Thought it was way shorter than that because there's one time I could only see aircraft, you know, not that far out. Actually, if I zoom out, what's this box? Oh shit, it's literally the like, I guess map file or something. Prepared by Air Traffic Support Aeronautical Information Services Federal Aviation Administration. Huh. Map date. Is that gonna be March 1st, 2021? I assume? That's pretty cool. Point of tangency. Got M and T up there, whatever that's for. Probably for aligning it correctly. Or something. And 6 Yankee Kilo worked on his slow climb. Going, what is that, about 1.8 miles a minute? To his destination. I always get excited when people come out of Bowman, because that's my home airport right there. Especially the M and T are magnetic and true north. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh guys, you know, I think was it yesterday? Has it only been yesterday? Yeah, yesterday there was a guy that, you know, gave a pretty good donation to the stream for me to go and do a discovery flight somewhere. So my parents brought up, hey, why don't you go contact this person? It's someone that my dad has known since, I think, elementary school or something like that. You know, they go do whatever somewhere with them every few weeks, it seems. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I could go ask him. I didn't have his phone number or anything, so my mom had to give me that. I can ask him to do a discovery flight with him. I just pay for his fuel. It's 330 climb slow, only doing 1,000 feet per minute at 210. It's probably not that it climbs slow, it's probably the engines are naturally derated because it's an Airbus, they do that. Boeing doesn't do it as much, at least the 737 does it, the 787 will do it though. You're still down or flaps have that issue. Yeah, you might want to check that too. For speed break even, those will all be detrimental. And now there's no one on the ground at Louisville.
Louisville approach, Delta 5484, 180, descending the 10,000.
Delta 5484, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3032, information Golf is current. Expect the visual approach, only 17 left.
Expect visual and 17 left for Delta 5484.
Good, he's on the D lamp and not the redstone. So if I forget about him, I don't need to worry about him blowing over the VOR. C83. Go ahead and send him early just so I don't forget, even though he's still got a good 10-15 minutes before he hits the border of my airspace, or 10 minutes. We'll call it 10 before it hits the edge of my airspace. Number 6 Yankee Kilo, contact Indy Center on 128.22.
128.22 for 6 Yankee Kilo.
Wait, oh, I have one in Cincinnati to Bowman. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Of course, a lot out of Cleveland. American. Brazil Bravo Sierra. I've seen that call sign, I just don't remember from where. I've seen him around. I mean, his call sign is basically boobs. Now, being immature. I mean, it's no less immature than someone that uses 420 as their flight number. Thing is set for open climb, climb thrust set, plane is clean? Oh. Needing.
Do you want to ask my phone number concerning Doge?
I mean, I don't need your phone number. I can just send you a message in Discord, bro. And then it's also probably some issues with trying to text or call someone from a different continent. Pretty sure there'd be some issue there. Thanks, Anita. And then Skyman checks in with drink water. Oh, apparently this guy is getting talked to by a soup. We just had in the team speak. I just heard the words unauthorized departure. Honestly, that's a good way to put it. Never thought about calling it that before. Notice your autopilot trim is all the way at 86? You have both iPhone can FaceTime for free. I guess that is a true thing, yeah. But outside the US, don't a lot of people use Android? I mean, yes, there are many internet-based apps that you could call, text, voicemail someone for free or whatever. iPhone all the way. Well, yeah, but like in a lot of other countries, especially Asian countries, isn't it Android is the primary thing? Starting a Charlie with the pros and he's flying a turboprop IFR. Wait, is he filed for IFR? Yep. What the heck? New pilot first flight. Dude didn't put a lip of research into what he should do. Oh my god. 30 minutes of vectors getting close? That's good. I mean, you said you brought plenty of fuel. You don't need to declare a fuel emergency or anything like that. They're just trying to make a hole for you somewhere. Oh, 8131 Lima.
Louisville approach, this is November 36 Yankee Kilo. What was that frequency you handed off to me?
Number 36 Yankee Kilo, it's 128.22, and you might need the 5 at the end there.
Okay, thank you, 36 Yankee Kilo.
FedEx call sign flying an ATR to Cincinnati? 2,000 of that is reserve. Oh, you have plenty of fuel. Just don't use afterburners or anything. Bro, what is that, Kenny? Like 2 hours of fuel or something? Like a normal thing? And Delta 5484 descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 260, vectors for approach.
Hi, down to 6,000, no, you said 4,000.
And heading 260.
Alright, 260 on the heading, Delta 5484.
Do I still have my big zoomed out views? Yeah, I do. I forgot about using these for like the case when Joe sends me someone really far. Really far out there. It's kind of why I made these view bookmarks here. That guy is now above his file, or no, he's not. 19 was his file cruise. Wait, what's going on with this guy?
Louisville approach, hello, 055 Echo Zulu 6000 is information Delta.
Number 55 Echo Zulu, will approach the Bowman altimeter tree 02 tree. And what kind of approach or runway would you like tonight?
I'll get right back to you with that.
Wasn't prepared, so couldn't switch for your notes that time.
And 05 Echo Zulu would like to request the RNAV 24.
Number 55 Echo Zulu, expect vectors for the RNAV, runway at 24.
5 Echo Zulu.
So RNAV 24, if I remember right, none your business. None your business, rookie. Isn't that kind of funny how that is? This Delta. Hey, it's almost perfect, actually. For where he's trying to head. The heck? Oh. Steam sail. This told me about. Cessna 150. It's an interesting plane to come out of an Army airfield. Delta 5484, descend and maintain 3000.
To maintain 3,000, Delta 5484.
You know, hopefully once I remember to do it, there should be at least a few more songs added to the playlist here. I remember to, at least. Like, I know it's been the same playlist for like forever. Delta 5484, the Louisville Airport to your 10 to 11 o'clock in 14 miles. Report it inside.
Roger, report inside.
And Delta 5484, good the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear visual, runway 17 left, Delta 5484.
Louisville, approach Cessna 8131 Lima with VFR request.
Cessna 8131 Lima, Louisville approach.
Cessna 8131 Lima, it's Cessna 150. We are currently at Kilo Foxtrot Tango Kilo at the VIP ramp. We're requesting VFR north, and that's with the formation Yankee.
Number 8131 Lima, do you require flight following today?
Negative, 31 Lima.
Chart. And remember, Tree 1 Lima, runway 18, taxi via Delta.
1A via Delta, 31 Lima, thank you.
Delta 5484, contact tower 124.2.
Over tower 124.2, Delta 5484.
Just a 150 VFR north. Wonder where he's going. Oh, Casey's on. Look at that. $6,000 his cruise? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, we'll leave this over here. I come back to the RNO 24, we'll have them cross Nunya at or above 3,000. At Nunya, clear the approach. If he does go around, it'll be going out to Kant, which is actually a point on the other approach. So if someone goes around there, then you're like somewhat screwed. You have a guy who's holding at this point there, which you have to have him at 3,000, but then here, go around procedure is go to 3,000 at that waypoint. Funny, he can't see, he goes to can't. Can't see, he goes to can. Yeah, something like that. Got Lang there. You can see my aircraft on the ground at Louisville. I'm surprised Joe hasn't flipped this guy over. Usually does, like, way too far out of my airspace in my opinion, but, you know, it's better than way too close. You know, getting within 2.5 miles of my airspace. Which then could lead to separation issues if you get that close. There it is. Almost wonder if he's watching the stream and then he heard that heard that comment about it, or he just sent it over. I don't know. Actually, let me bring up my maps. Bowman, there we go. Number 5, Echo Zulu, could direct to Nunya. Cross Nunya at or above 3,000, and at Nunya, could the RNAV. GPS runway 24 approaching to Bowman.
I'd direct to Nunya at or above 3,000, clear for the RNAV 24, Cirrus 5 Echo Zulu.
Actually, Bowman closes in 10 minutes. So at his speed, that is 2.5 miles a minute. So even to there, that's, what is that, 5 minutes? And a little bit into there, so he'll get there like just as the tower's closing. At least I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Get 3-1 Lima. Is he gonna say anything out there? Technically, he's the one supposed to tell me when he's ready. Yeah, I can ask him. Number 3-1 Lima, you ready to go?
Negative. We just need about a minute or two.
Just making sure. I know some people on FATSIB, they can be a little shy. I don't know if he's doing a run-up or if he's just scared to push the push-to-talk button. No, Fort Worth's closing. Oh, and you know what I should have done? I should have done a thing that I was taught by the, what is it, facility engineer from Memphis, because apparently, I guess he controls in real life. That, like, earlier I had Bardstown, that someone came out of uncontrolled or whatever. And apparently, what they'll do in real life, they'll put the, you know, the time that someone needs to be off the airport or whatever, and they'll go do that. Oh, damn it, I can't actually do that. Say I was expecting 0255. I just drop it right there. Apparently that's a thing they do. For some reason you're more scared of VATSIM than the FAA. Scared of VATSIM pilots that don't know how to fly the plane exactly, bro.
Sending through 1,000, correction, 15,000.
And aircraft calling Louisville approach, say the call sign.
American 4485.
American 4485, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter, tree 02 tree. Information Golf is current. Expect the visual approach runway 17 left.
Okay, we'll pick up the weather and expect 17 left, visual 17 left, American 4485.
Doubles frame rates. It's not RTX mod, it's a
Approach.
frame generation mod.
Holding short of runway 18 at Delta, ready for takeoff.
Yeah, it's a frame generation mod, I think from the AMD thing or whatever. And remember, 8131 at Lima, the wind 16085, right down with departure, approved, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Right down with departure, 18 clear for takeoff, 31 Lima.
Yeah, only for 20 series and newer, yeah. Which is when the RTX card started.
4485, we have Golf.
4485, Roger. Be great if he could just call up with it before he calls, but you know. Even if he takes a second to grab the information. No, we're single pilot and all that, but still, you gotta work ahead of your aircraft. Whether you're single pilot or not. Up, CCA, what is that? Air China. Oh, alright. Sure, Needing loves that one. Oh, and it's between two American airports, too. Number 5, Echo Zulu. The Bowman winds are 170 at 4. Runway 24, you're clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Sirius 5 Echo Zulu.
So good to see you got that yak. Was it yak? Yeah. I know what it is. Also, what's the top of Godman's airspace? 33. Doubt he's gonna make it up above 33 though. The guy that just deported Godman. Air China is West Taiwan. China Airline is Taiwan. Call sign is Dynasty. Ooh, that's a cool one though. Of course you want the hydrant. Are they all going to O'Hare? Like She 512. What is?
I'll just be best.
Hecton is what that is. And remember, Tree 1 Lima maintain VFR outside the restricted area. Frequency change approved.
Maintain VFR, frequency change approved, 31 Lima, thank you.
Departure, good evening, your chart 4 services trade passing 2,000 for 4,000, not too long.
Bro, he's going right for it. Air Channel 47 to 63. Louisville departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
I'm on 10,000. Trying to 47
I told him outside the restricted area, bro. And I told him right downwind departure, not right base departure. Looks like he's turning though. I don't, bro, what the hell? American 4485, descend and maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, American 4485.
Okay, where's the handoff this time? Jesus. Holy crap, bro. Every time. I don't even think I have a strip for that guy. He's so far out. Gotta get him manually. Air China 4763, contact Indy Center 119.55.
In the center, 119.55. Air China 4763, good night.
Trying to decide whether that dude sounds Chinese or British. I really, or just European in general. I really don't know. Dude's totally going through the restricted area. Bro, the restricted area is hot till midnight. Come on. What are you doing? Hot Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. to midnight.
Louisville approach Cessna 131 Lima is about 14 miles, 14 miles to the southwest of Louisville International. Inbound for touch and goes with information goals.
Remember, tree 1 Lima, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter, tree 02, tree squawk, tree 742.
3742, 31 Lima.
Louisville local approach. You up for pattern work? Tree 1 Lima radar contact 14 miles southwest of the Louisville airport. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 31 Lima.
That was an awful landing. Sim froze about 3 to 4 at AGL. Our USB is disconnected, reconnected, and also lost voice comms of tower roof. Sucks. Look at him getting in exactly when the tower closes. Oh gosh. Of O'Hare. That was an eventful landing. Sim froze. Oh, I already read that part. Oh, that's not too good of a landing there.
Louisville departure, American 65 with you on the strip 5 arrival, or correction, strip 5 departure.
American 65, low departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000 for American 65.
Strip 5 Echo Zulu for clear Bravo, going into Louisville Executive.
Number 5, Echo Bravo, taxi to parking. I think that's via Alpha there. Good job getting in like exactly when the tower would close.
So that way we go straight in via Alpha 5 Echo Zulu.
He doesn't have a home airport set. I mean, it could be Bowman for all I know. But Bowman's closed. Any departures off Louisville? Yep. I'm gonna give American a second there to descend him.
Louisville approach Cessna 8131 Lima. We have the field in sight.
31 Lima, roger. And Louisville local approach. Got A131 Lima there to the southwest. How do you want to receive him? Like what kind of pattern entry or something do you want? And remember, tree 1 Lima into the right downwind, runway 17 right. Contact the tower 124.2.
Right downwind 17 right over the tower 31 Lima, thanks.
All landings are butter. Depends on the type of butter. Smooth butter, cold, hard butter, frozen butter. That's funny.
Good evening, departure Southwest 911, RNF Rappa.
So that's 911, a low departure radar contact. I will maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 911.
American 65, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55 for American 65, thank you.
American 4485, descend and maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000, American 4485.
Southwest 911, contact Indy Center 119.55.
After Indy Center, thank you for your service, Southwest 911.
Let's go with 21. That's my number. But I guess he got 69 first. I completely forgot I still have that guy way out there. It will be LSE. Okay. American 4485, just confirm you're following the arrival.
Affirmative, American 4485. I have Racer as my next waypoint.
American 4485, that would be incorrect. You should read the charts next time. The Louisville Airport to your 4 o'clock, 10 miles reported inside.
Okay, so American 4485, Louisville approach. What do you want me to do from here?
Just report the airport in sight for a visual approach.
Field in sight, American 4485.
4045, clear the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left, 4045.
Yeah, so if you go back and read the charts, usually there's like a text-based portion, and it tells you after, I forgot what the waypoint is called, but after your last waypoint on the arrival there, you just continue on the same heading.
4045, understood.
Yeah, it happens with a lot of arrivals into airports. You shouldn't just delete a discontinuity in your plane. Does he have eyes in the back of his head? I don't know, bro. He reported in sight.
454, we're descending via the DeLamp 6 arrival. We're passing through 21,000 for 10,000.
American 454, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 302 tree. Information hotel is current, expected visual approach, runway 17 left.
We'll expect the visual, 17 left, American 454.
And American 454, pretty sure that arrival isn't a descend via. What waypoint were you given a crossing restriction for?
We were given, expect 10,000 at Nerve.
Well, as long as you don't descend below 10,000 when you get there, I'm happy.
Roger, 10,000 at Nerve, American 454.
I believe Center's words would have been cross nerve at and maintain 10,000, meaning you don't descend below it.
Roger, we will maintain 10,000 at Nerve.
Catch things like that, you know? People are like, descending via, when they shouldn't be. Okay, we've had flight following. Pattern work, where's pattern work? American 4045, contact tower 124.2.
Tower 24-2.
Drone yeah, drone camera's your friend. Something like that. Need to make this a bingo. Oh, descending. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down to do that. There we go, got that in the notes to do that eventually. We've had an RNAV approach. Now have a D-Lamp arrival. Have we had any Apollo departures? I don't know if we... Oh, we totally have. Yeah. Had a Bowman arrival, Godman departure. There we go. And then we'll go do a vote for anyone that needs a particular thing on the bingo. Godman, yeah, this airport down here. Godman Army Airfield, or Fort Knox, as it's also known. You know, where they keep all the gold and stuff. Or maybe used to, I don't know if they do anymore. Up and there's a no, there's a landing. Not thought it was a departure for a second. Any other arrivals inbound? Oh, there's a few. Like UPS that I'm probably gonna get sent like only 10 or 20 miles west of Appleton. The radar handoff at least. UPS just departed New Orleans. Don't know if we'll have him by the time I close. Actually, that time's not gonna be accurate. No, there's one departing. United. Nice. You know what? We'll need to be right back for a restroom break, pretty sure. Do I have any departures? No. That's aircraft, this frequency. Little departure will be back in 2 minutes. And Louisville will be back in 2 minutes. And approach is back. Initial archive this frequency level approach is back. American 454, turn right heading 260. Set and maintain 4,000 vectors for approach.
Right heading 260, down to 4,000, American 454.
Departure, good day. Fly high 100, 4.7 for 5,000.
Fly 100, level departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
To 10,000, fly high 100.
There he is. Fly 100, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Over to Center 955, fly 100, see you.
I just established this earlier. Ben couldn't remember if we had a Jeff in the Arctic. Yeah, I guess that one paddlework guy left. Kind of funny he wanted negative flight falling just so he could fly through a restricted area. Nah, fam. You know, last time someone flew through a restricted area without asking, they got banned from BatSim. At least banned from, or last time they flew through this restricted area. You guys didn't know, there was a guy that flew through last stream I was on Louisville when Andrew was here in the chat and all that. Yeah, that guy. I mean, that wasn't the main reason, but that was one of the many. Yeah, same guy that came in here and got banned from the chat. Oh, and also, he's mystically disappeared from the Pilot Club Discord too, because he joined there. It's like the Avengers. He just disappeared into pixie dust. American 454, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 454.
Oh, never mind. 3-1 Lima's back. American 454, the Louisville Airport to your 10 o'clock 1 3 miles. That'll be the bigger airport, not the smaller one. Report it inside.
We have the airfield in sight, 10 o'clock.
American 454, cleared the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Cleared for the visual 17 left, American 454.
I really do need to learn to sit up straight sometime. I mean, this chair doesn't help that much. Pretty sure it actually leans back on its own, because I think a bolt a long time ago broke on the left side here. I think it's y'all's right side, but yeah, it's been kind of broke for a while there. So I just leaned the chair against this thing behind me. Grab it pushed like all the way back. American 454, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2, American 454. Thanks. See ya.
VFR. Oh, pattern work. Okay, I see. Where is he? There he is. I swear, bro. I probably should keep that up there. Actually, no, I don't need it. Jeff's already got his strip he's using down there. So I guess our last inbound will be that United. Because this guy's gonna be here a little too late. Oh, maybe. We'll have to see. There's the one Southwest trying to depart Milwaukee. There goes Sky up into Canada again. Like he likes to do. Probably just crossed the Canadian border there within the last 20 minutes. Zooming. So Jake, are you in the chat here at all? Where is he this time? Jesus. Joe, gee. I swear, bro. Make me have to go like this to see where they are. Like before I even get the arrival strip for him most of the time. Let's see, how's he doing the pattern here? That guy going pretty far out there.
Louisville approach, good evening, GPS 1151 heavy with hotel, available 206, setting to cross, nerve at 10,000.
GPS 1151 heavy, a Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 302 tree, and here, say request a runway.
I'd like to take ILS, actually 17 right.
PS 1151 heavy, can you take the visual 7 right?
ILS 17 right.
Wow. PS 1151 heavy, you can expect that. Wow, lazy.
Thank you.
You know, even with a visual approach, you can still do the ILS. You're just not cleared for the minimums or the missed approach procedure.
Oh, you're advertising visual. I'll take visual then.
UPS 1151, expect the visual approach.
UPS 1151.
I would still request ILS, of course you would. Anyone got a technical difficulty? No. I don't think we have any tonight. I'm gonna say we've had at least $1 storm mag tonight. New pilot with not remarks. We probably had that tonight too. The wrong parking spots right now. Yep, the Cessna 150. Surprisingly, we've had none to Atlanta, none to DC, none to Boston. Don't make you do it yourself. I don't know how you would do that. Hydrate, fine. Well, how about this? We'll go do another vote for the bingo, since there's not too much else that's been happening. Most people probably do still use the Alice functions, but tried the visual approach route. Bro, that's literally the best way to do it. You know, the controller needs to talk less. You can kind of cut the corner on your base. You know, even more so than you would otherwise.
1496, 2000, climbing 5000 on the strip spot.
Like a 1496, low departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, level of 1496.
You can hear this dude's whole speaker in his mic. Is this guy pattern work? Yeah. Not auto track, none. Still the same flight plan there. Oh, tower's tracking them now. Alright. I guess to prevent me from auto-tracking them or something, even though I turned off auto-track now.
What? I did not do that.
Yeah, there it is. Now I'm guessing Anita gets bingo now? Like a 1496, contact any center 119.55.
119.55.
Like is one day figure out settings for it to make it better. Yeah, well the thing about this guy is he has some very unique mic setup as far as I know. I really don't get it. Look at that, Anita wins. Now, why is Sky not won in so long? I guess he's just getting unlucky. You know, I'm gonna call his mic a bit too loud, just because you hear the entire engine in the background. You know, just to kind of be calling events here a little bit. You're over here getting the short straw for bingos? Yeah, you are. You know, we did have someone earlier that didn't fly the right heading on takeoff. He, like, either had the wrong RNAV point or waited way too long to go direct. Whose mic is too loud? Yours, Dylan. It's a little loud because you can hear the entire aircraft in the mic. I mean, your voice is fine. It's just that your aircraft is louder than your voice. We had an M-Bell arrival? No, if we have tonight. Having a cheese bagel because you got a bing.
Louisville approach United 2254, passing through flight level 240 for 11,250 knots at Frisson.
Yeah, 2254, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 302 And you can expect the visual approach runway. Would you like 17 left or 17 right?
23, and we'd like visual for 17 left for United 2254.
Yeah, 2254, you can expect 17 left.
I'll expect 17 left, 2254, thanks.
UPS 1151 heavy, turn right, heading 260. Set and maintain 4,000 of vectors for approach.
Right 260, center 4, excuse me, descend and maintain 4,000, UPS 1151 heavy.
Where's the aircraft? Sometimes I feel like they move so slow. I wasn't saying that, you know, a year ago when I started approach training. The aircraft were moving, or maybe it was like 11 months. But yeah, the aircraft were moving too fast then. I couldn't keep up, but now I'm like, this is no biggie. You know, I was getting stressed over 10 aircraft being vectored for the localizer. And yeah, I could probably easily do that now as long as the aircraft don't give me their life story on frequency. Just wait until you do center. Oh yeah, center they call the Super Tracon. Because it, at least on VATSIM, because it covers all the Tracons. And then you've also got center there. That's gonna be a while for me, I'm gonna be honest. I have still yet to do an event where I'm just on final, and I want to do that at least before then. Or even on feeder, I haven't done that one either. I've only done departure. Done that twice. Then I want to visit other places, and I don't want to be, you know, center and trying to do that. Because you already have to wait 3 months after you get a rating to go visit a new place. So I've still got, you know, a month and a half, 2 months until I can do any of that. I mean, yeah, I'm going over and learning Memphis too for the approach stuff. You know, maybe I should let's see, what Traycon do you guys think I should do next in Memphis? If I bring up their chart. Up wrong one. They've got, what is that, like Hopkinsville or something next to Nashville? That one's way smaller though. There's Memphis International, Janet could be maybe a good one. Little Rock or Razorback. One of those maybe. Reading some ZOB, how you doing? Little Rock? Alright. Let's go look up some Little Rock stuff while I'm sitting here. Still let the aircraft get too out of place here. Not that one, I need SOP. Little Rock. So, clearance delivery, we've got... That's just, I guess, what frequency to give people. To Janet. I feel like Janet lets people go to, though, on VATSIM. So aircraft go up to 4,000. VFR at or below 2,000. That's an interesting one. Aircraft may be cleared to cross the common, hold short lines of runway 4 left and 36, and 1 transmission after coordination with local. That's somewhat standard except for you're crossing 2 at once.
And approach PS 151 has a field aside.
PS 1151 Heavy, just want to confirm it's the bigger field, not little old Bowman.
Yeah, sure.
US 1151 Heavy, clear the visual approach, runway 17 right.
Clear visual approach 17 right, GPS 1151 Heavy.
What else we got? South Flow airspace scribed. Airspace fit 5 miles of the former Little Rock ASR 8 antenna. Oh, and they give GPS coordinates there. From the surface to 2,000. Would you be able to cover Huntsville? Where's Huntsville? Actually, UPS 1151 Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Tower 124.2, UPS 1151 Heavy, see ya.
Oh, you're talking about that airspace, Huntsville. Yeah, there. I mean, I could. Dude, that'd be a lot of craziness just because of Atlanta. But I mean, yeah, I could. Where exactly is it? I mean, you've got Nashville there. Ah, that one. Where they have that little restricted area there. Well, it's not in it. It's not in Atlanta airspace, Dylan. It's not. It only is above a certain altitude, and I'm not exactly sure what that altitude is. I would need to dig into the other SOPs to figure it out. Actually, let's figure it out. Screw it. We'll figure it out. I think this is it. Is this the right thing? No. That's not it.
Approach 2254, do you want us to continue or descend, or do you want us to stay at 11?
No, 2254. Cross Racer at 4,000.
Racer 4, United 2254.
That guy probably knows his stuff coming into Louisville. What am I doing? Here. Where are the maps? Here we go. This is the high or the low? I mean, I get this is splits. These are all two. I'm trying to figure out what the altitude is that the high and low stops at, because I'm pretty sure that's the altitude of that little shelf there. I don't know where that is. So let me get rid of that. Actually, wait, isn't there a thing? This maybe. There's Chattanooga approach surface to 10. Yes, I know HSV, but I'm trying to figure out like what altitudes Memphis gets, not just the Tracon. It could be 230. Don't actually know where this is in their airspace. I really don't know.
Approaching into 2254, we have the field site.
Yeah, 2254, good visual approach, only 17 left.
If the visual 17 left, United 2254.
I never marked in the scratch pad, 7 left. So he knows what's up. He has the field in sight. He's in the final box. I'm gonna immediately clear him. Meanwhile, those other guys, they're like coming in on like a something for the downwind. I'm not necessarily gonna clear them for it. Unless there's absolutely no one else around. And there's a UPS in the Air National Guard ramp. Oh no. Bruh. You know, maybe I can get more out of the actual letter of agreement, not just the PowerPoint thing. Get anything else out of here? Got Chattanooga approach 10,000 and below. Right there. Center boundary low. Ultra low, jeez. I just don't know what altitude that is. So I think it's 230 and below. Based on that there. So in that little Huntsville area, it's 230 and below. Yeah, so this map is, yeah, this map is definitely a little off right there. It goes deep into what is actually Memphis's airspace. Has the chaos been? Not too bad, actually. So, like, really, the border is probably closer to that. Really. But only at certain altitudes. Because then there's the high altitudes. That's where you get this map here. Is the high sectors. Any ground stops? None that I know of. I mean, there could have been, just none from Indy. No, 2254, contact tower 124.2.
124.2, no, 2254, see.
Yeah, the guy coming all the way from Oakland. UPS guy. Plentiful is Memphis airspace and Memphis controlled? Yep, it is. And you know, it's like, you know, this kind of little area here, just below a certain altitude. It's in the low altitudes. Anyways, what else we got here for Little Rock? Got north and south flow. Yeah, so you really don't get much airspace at all. The only reason we would get the 4,000 is because that's what aircraft are sent up to on departure. What's the new ZID SOP thing? There's nothing new yet. It's just like a sample of what's to come. There's nothing official yet. So for ground stop, you heard when I was at Indy, a sort of delay for, yeah, that was a call for release program. You know, where approach or tower, I guess, if tower was on, would call approach or center, and you'd get a release time. That's not a ground stop. Any or many satellites? Talking about Little Rock? I don't know. We're going through it all. You have initial headings. So for Northflow 320 or 020, or 60 or 080. Wait, can you not just give runway heading? Or am I dumb? See here, this is north flow, so that's departing 36 and 4 left and right. So I can give him 320, that's a left turn. 020, right turn if I were to... Or that would still be a left turn just off 4 left and right. So I assume that's mainly what that's used for. Radar east 060. I assume that one's for 36, 080 for the 4s. They just don't specifically specify that one is for 36, one is for 4s, or 18 and 22s or whatever. North flow, sign on course or a heading that will exit tower space to enter the proper radar sector. Course or sign heading can be 270 clockwise to 090. Jeez. So basically anything that gets him out of the way and in approximately the right direction. I'm kind of liking Little Rock here. It's not as much fun as Nashville necessarily. Do I have any aircraft? Yeah, just the one landing. The same guy still doing pattern work? Yep. Aircraft on opposing base turns. Must be vertically separated. That's kind of a standard thing. People on TeamSpeak, bro. There's oh yeah, the restricted area. Oh, wait, Little Rock restricted areas. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a couple right there. Lateral boundaries of the restricted area. Placed an altitude of 100 feet above the active upper limit. Well, let's look up what that limit is. So it's 2403. .403 to 16,000. Okay, but by NOTAM, so it's really not going to be open on VATSIM. So really, I'm never going to simulate those as open, especially because how small they are. Separation standards do not apply to military aircraft that are authorized to operate within or through the boundaries when it is active. Like, bro, it's so small. I wonder what it's even for. It's like maybe 4 miles across. Got chemical or weapons storage, possibly, or could be used for parachute droppings or something. South flow. The center's giving a brief to another center guy.
Hello there.
Inside the box, how you doing? Although you've already been here, right? Yeah, you have. British corrosion. I really don't know what these airspace. I mean, I haven't looked at the Tracon in stars or anything, so that's probably why I'm not exactly sure what these are. Hey, thank you. I've been drinking so much water. Because you keep making me drink water. I'll read some of these later. Appendices. Excludes LRF Class D. Wait, I'm really gonna have to look up the stuff here. Oh, it's But I assume North Raider covers like the satellite field there or something. So then this guy gets 3,000 up to 15. Yep, efficient as always, Joe. Some other airspaces. So let's see. I only get 5,000 out here. Is that what I'm seeing? $3,000 to surface there. Yeah, this is actually somewhat complicated airspace in my opinion. Somewhat. Because I'm not used to it. Up and then another just 4,000 is all you can ship them through there at. A lot of 4,000 to surface here. I'm gonna have to figure out some of this by looking at the actual star screen, which I can't do while I have Louisville open. And oh, we got one in from Cincinnati. What time is it? It's almost 11 o'clock. Maybe I'll close up when this guy lands. When's he getting here? 4:19? And Ben, I'll probably close at the bottom of the hour. Of course, there's still a crap ton into Chicago, of course. Going. Oh. Way over there, okay. Up, one arrival. On the IMBO. Oh shoot, we're getting IMBO. I don't think we've had that tonight. It's surprising that there's been like no departures to Atlanta. And we'll do another vote there for anyone playing bingo. Maybe Sky can finally win. I don't know how close he is. Fine. What? Apparently someone had this earlier. Flight plan that you do but haven't in a while is Detroit to Charlotte. Have a look at this. Someone hot mic, just a whole bunch of hot mics. People get mad at it. Bro has zero spatial awareness. I hear the guy typing. Average Spirit pilot. Microsoft Flight Sim ATC in the background. I hear default ATC. Most situational aware American flight crew. Background typing ASMR. What the heck? Oh, and also, I'm gonna do my own screenshot of this screenshot that Center Controller had earlier, just so you don't see the name of the pilot. But this is a thing that Center had earlier. A guy departing Columbus. I think he apparently he either spawned on or just short of the runway. Like, bro, what the hell? He did very little research there. Oh, and also Dylan, look at that, you won tonight. That's 2 people over Sky. We're just gonna keep kind of bullying Sky because he can't win. India. Potential aircraft. This frequency, Louisville information, India now current. Wind 120 altimeter 302 tree, and Godman information, Alpha current. I got this guy inbound soon. He's probably just my last arrival. Because there ain't no way that 152 is getting here in time. He's got 70 miles to go on a lawnmower. Still has 13k advantage of me in all-time bingo points? Dang. We were flying into Canada one day and had a guy have a hot mic for like 10 minutes straight. Center controller ended up having to go to full text comms because of it. Jeez. Bro, if someone has a hot mic for longer than like 2 minutes, I'd say like supervisor might need to get involved just so he's not ruining the night for everyone else. You know? Also, does Sky... Oh, look at that. See, that's all time, though. You gotta look at like the last 30 days. Where you're winning. Because that all time, you know, those points are never gonna reset as far as I know. Gosh, bro, this chair. I know it's kind of too late for Christmas, but maybe I'll ask my parents, hey, you want to buy me a new chair for my birthday? No, that's in April. So I can turn off the Bowman thing there. So we'll be closing in 20 minutes. Let's see what all's around. Of course, not as many aircraft as earlier. But there's some aircraft. Just doing their thing. There's the UPS down there that'll eventually be sent to me. I really wish when you quick looked all, like, there was some way to make it so your filter was still applicable. Because you have an altitude filter, you know, bottom altitude and the top altitude. There's two different altitude sets you put in. I'm not exactly sure. I think one is untracked targets, one is tracked targets. So, you know, you could filter out VFR guys at a certain altitude, which is helpful in, like, maybe the case of O'Hare with their, like, 20 or 30 controllers there in real life. You know, they have, like, multiple levels of controllers. Making me drink water again. You just like making me drink. I mean, luckily this isn't alcohol. I don't really do the alcohol thing. Bro, imagine how drunk I'd be if it was 200 points to have me take a swig of something like that. Like, what the heck? You still have some left? You aren't drinking enough? Nah. These two dudes are gonna be separated by 4,000 feet there. I think Memphis is possibly closing up shop because that guy just disappeared. Oh yeah, because they're going to Atlanta and Atlanta's closed. Yeah, it would be like 2,000 to 5,000 channel points to take a swig of some alcoholic drink. Haven't you? No, not really. I've had sips of stuff to try things, but I'm like, didn't really care for it. Wouldn't be functioning properly? No, I wouldn't. I mean, I've seen some drunk VATSIM controllers, some drunk VATSIM pilots. They're all kind of crazy. And if you guys are looking at these tags here, you can kind of, you know, work through what we're looking at here. If you see the E next to someone's speed, the 37 is their speed. 370 knots ground speed. The E means they're an overflight, meaning they don't come into my Tracon. Usually. There was one time, it was, I think Dylan came into Blue Lick, and he came into Blue Lick, and it showed him as an overflight because that airport didn't exist in the system. So you have a buddy who somehow plays shooter games better drunk? I knew a guy back in the day when me and a bunch of people used to play Black Ops 3 together every single night. He would play better while high. You know, while smoking some weed. He would play better high.
Louisville approach, UPS 2768 is descending through 20,000 for 10,000.
UPS 2768, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 302, tree information India is current. Say request a runway.
Information India is current, we will request 17 right.
UPS 2768, you can expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Expect visual 17 right, UPS 2768.
I hope he takes the correct transition here. I go put in... Ooh, VFR. Ooh, nice. Was it there before? Maybe. But you can see the road here that I always follow to get between Lexington and Louisville when I'm just doing VFR. Interstate 64 there. And then you got 265 that runs basically around outside Louisville. And you got Interstate 65 that goes right up the center. There's actually 264. They don't really show it on here though. But 264 Where would that be? It's like a slightly smaller loop that goes just north of the airport. Or something like that. I think. Or maybe it goes around the other side of Bowman. I think it goes around the other side of Bowman. How much have you been thinking about doing some practice approaches? 15 minutes. I mean, that guy that was high, he wasn't the best player ever, but he still played better when he was drunk. Or not drunk, when he was high. Real quick, let me get... Where is it? Imbel. Oh, that one. Just to make sure he's going the right way. There a published visual route? Nope. There's not this airport. And there's not at most airports, especially because this isn't a Bravo. I mean, there should be. You could just follow the river like you do in DC. And you could find your way to the airport. I mean, maybe not get... It would be like a 4-mile thing or something. Or a 4-mile final, 5-mile final before you are on final for the airport. Something like that. Ugh. You'd also have to watch out for Bowman's airspace and Godman's if they did like a river visual here. Yep, we got a couple more on the ground here. UPS 281 heavy to O'Hare, which that is not a good route. I'm sure Jeff knows that. And this guy is fine, he's going to Miami. But yeah, that's not a route. We don't use the Shane 2 here. Do you need a route, Jeff, or you got this? I assume you got this. I guess I should say I'm closing in 15. Potential aircraft, this frequency level approach closes in 15 minutes. Bonnet Vig 5 in your sleep. Yeah, for some reason I can't remember which one is O'Hare or which one is Midway. So I always gotta look it up. I mean, the Atlanta one, though, you know, Cargo 4, Cargo, Osign, Hitman, Noob, Matthew for the Chipper 1 arrival. Pretty sure that's it. And we've just had it so many times. Did I miss a waypoint in there? I don't think I did. There's just a bunch of them right next to each other. Oh, I missed that one. It's Hitman, I have Matthew. There's another one missing. Ah, there's Hitman, Noob, I have Matthew. Remember the LOA for DET? I don't know if there is one. Big 5 is O'Hare, Fisk for D-Rose. Ah, okay. Yeah, but KDET, is there even anything specific for that? I feel like no. But maybe. Yeah, he's saying DET, not Detroit International. And I know because that's where he lives near. Wait, what am I? I mean, there's Detroit, but what about Detroit terminal area? Maybe there is one for DET here. Yeah, DET right there. Whether you're coming from the Appleton sector, Columbus sector? What's the difference between Appleton sector, Columbus, and Rosewood? Like, Appleton is in Columbus, Rosewood is in Columbus. What the hell is that Columbus sector doing there? What? I'll say before you trade, your routing work was not greatest. Afterwards, though, with help your trainer, definitely noticed major improvement. Yeah, it's always a good thing. You're not gonna have memorized all the different LOAs and stuff. Yeah, but CMH sector. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably sectors of Indy Center. And UPS 2768, did you skip a few waypoints there on your arrival?
No, sir. On my plug-in, I have that Hawton Hotel Alpha Uniform Golf November is my next from Maybell.
Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. After Imbo, it was supposed to be Bourbon, Bulco, and then Hagen. APS 2768, turn right heading 020, be vectors for approach and the restricted area.
Right heading 020, vectors for approach, UPS 2768. That was the Maybell 4 arrival, right?
Yep, the Imbel 4 arrival. If you look at the charts, got Imbel, Bourbon, Bulco, Hagen, and then Colonel if you're going for 17 right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I pull up the charges. Bourbon, Belco, then Hagen. My FMC, I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry about that. UPS 2768.
That's why it's a good idea to check if all your waypoints exist before you're flying an arrival or an approach.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Maryland pilots in real life do it. Then again, there's two of them in the cockpit, so it makes it a little easier.
Yeah, sometimes that helps.
UPS 2768 to set and maintain 6,000.
6,000, UPS 2768.
The ZOB's website has a couple tools. Gives you the LOA stuff without actually having to search through the LOA. Well, see, a lot of the time you'll just know it because you've done it for so long. And you look at a flight plan and you're like, that one's fine. You don't need to do anything to it. What was the waypoint? Fucking. UPS 2768, clear direct Hagen.
Clear direct Hagen, UPS 2768.
Like, bro. How do you mess that up that easily? Which picks a random amount between 0. Wait. So I'm still new to sim brief. If you auto for passengers, it'll just pick a random amount. Well, it's not necessarily between 0 and the max. They try to make it somewhat full. And Flyboy 320 is around 100 or so. Yeah, they try to make it so you have some passengers, not 0. Pro pilots have supercomputers that make sure All but the most obscure last-minute rears and emergencies are accounted for. Yeah, they do that, yeah. Could help once you're there for a while. Likely not going to be something you really need to do. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do when you get people that don't exactly know what they're doing. Why? Oh, apparently Chicago Center rage quit. Whoa. Apparently Chicago Center rage quit. Yeah, I heard it was because of a hot mic. Yeah, but you go ahead, Jeff. Center, pretty sure. Yeah, just got a question from a guy here. Why did Chicago Center rage quit? From the hot mic? Because there was that screenshot I got earlier. I'll just call it probably. Yeah, probably, because technically the event ended 25 minutes ago. UPS 2768, center maintained 3000.
3000, UPS 2768.
Where you get your PDC? Oh, do you just not fly on the network at all? Ah, okay. But yeah, it comes through as an ACARS message like that. Yeah, instead of just from a particular controller. So that also means people can't just reply to it and you have a message in your box. Does Jeff use FSX? He uses Flight Sim 2020. I actually questioned him about that not too long ago. It was a while, I mean, actually it was probably a while back. Now let's see if he's going to follow the arrival correctly now. Because after Curl, I think it is there? Colonel. After Colonel, he should just keep flying this direction. As long as he doesn't do what I think 3 people have done, or 2 people have done so far tonight, is just get to that last waypoint and just turn towards the initial approach fix. Yeah, flat track, yeah.
Heavy.
Yeah, this one's not a heavy, surprisingly. It's kind of funny, I put in the ATIS, UPS arrivals say requested runway, and I have yet to get someone that says requested runway. You know what, let's even do... I think that's the ATIS frequency, which is now giving me another page. Oh shit, it gave me all the center frequencies.
So at 4. Visibility 10. Ceiling 7,500.
UPS 2768, turn right heading 090. Louisville Airport to be near 3 o'clock in 10 miles, reported in sight.
Turn right heading 090, report runway in sight, UPS 2768.
Notices to air mission. UPS arrivals. Say requested runway.
See, it even says it.
17 right arrivals.
It says it. That's how you know no one really listens to the ATIS. Heavy is everyone over 300,000 pounds. No, it depends on the aircraft type. It's not about weight, it's about wake turbulence. Do over coordinated, I can't do that for Louisville. It's not a thing for Louisville. No, it's not takeoff weight, it's just about the plane's wake turbulence. Double click the text status, then you should still read the thing, even if you don't listen to it.
Louisville approach UPS 2768, have a field in sight.
It's 2768, could visual approach runway 17 right.
Clear for the visual approach runway 17 right, UPS 2768.
Isn't it based on your max takeoff weight? Possibly. Not actually sure, but possibly. Let's hope he has the correct airport in sight. Be funny if he had Bowman. Because I've had a couple people, they've started to go towards Bowman, especially when we're using 2.9. I'm just waiting to make sure he lines up with Louisville and not Bowman. Yeah, he's got it. UPS 2768, contact tower 124.2.
1242 for UPS 2768.
There's even an arrival from DCA. Oh shit, now I keep forgetting to send the strips to tower. He'll steal them from me? Nah, it's not like he really needs them. Because all he needs is the call sign, and then in the scratch pad, which approach they're doing if they don't tell him. You know, that's really all he needs. Also, if he's a heavy, it'll say, but he's only a large. So it'll either be B or H, depending on if they're slant Lima or slant Golf, I think. I'm not exactly sure about that, but it's usually B or H if they're a heavy. And, well, let's switch over in this little spot right there. Chicago calling it early. Chicago rage quit, I'm pretty sure, from what I saw. And no, they didn't call it early. The event ended 30 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure. Like, Sky, let me send you a thing here real quick. You might have to copy paste it. Oh no, it works. Go look at that real quick. Yeah, all the neighbors are still online because we're getting traffic. Call sign Zap. This guy. Did end within time. He was joking about the fact that she was all off, but everyone is still on. Yeah. Don't move the Florida? Also Zap, I have no idea. LTT song. Wow. I mean, they got off in the last couple minutes because on VATSPI I still show them there. Oh, now they're gone. Ah, 908 Papa's trying to leave. I'm not going to be here for him. Also, Ben, you closing? You closing? And I said bottom of the hour, you said you were closing with me. Zero traffic, except for Jeff on below me with a couple planes. Listen to center while I'm
2-4, Columbus landing.
trying to coordinate with him or whatever.
Tonight.
.3024, and is there any way I could get the RNAV Yankee 10 right into Columbus, 279er Sierra Alpha?
Oh, I'm sure we can make that work.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's hilarious, bro.
Just confirm RNAV Yankee 10 right.
RNAV Yankee 10 right, yes sir, 279er Sierra Alpha.
Shit.
November 33 Tango Yankee, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, see you later.
119.87, thank you, and have a good night. Happy holidays.
Just clear him direct baddie for the full procedure. Ben, you taking over the Tracon? South Flow, Louisville's India. Jeff's on below you, but I assume not for long. No traffic. Air control.
Zap 9001, descend and maintain 5,000, heading 360.
Descend and maintain 5,000,
there we go.
360, top 9 RC.
Alright. Yeah, well, Jeff, if you're staying on at all, everything goes to 1955. Alright, for everyone else here on the stream, you know, this is like the second to last day before I'd get my Christmas stuff going. Now, tomorrow, did I even spell this right? Wherever. I think I did. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be flying into out of Charlotte. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see where the ATC is. I mean, of course, I marked on there Louisville to Charlotte, so we'll see how that goes. And then Sunday and Monday, no streams unless I do some random ones, kind of like I did last year, which most of you guys weren't around last year for the streams. You know, that kind of makes sense. But if you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs, including edited VODs and these ATC time lapses, can be found over on YouTube. Be great if you guys could go check that out, especially the newer channel, the edited VODs time-lapse channel there. Because that one's got like almost no one sub to it, because it is new. That kind of makes sense. And then let's see here, who are we gonna go raid? You know what? Let's go raid Charlie Fox. It'll let me open his channel here. And what aircraft is that? It says new aircraft. I assume new aircraft to him. What is that? I'm not exactly sure what that is. Well, whatever. Stick around for the raid over to Charlie Fox. And for extra channel points, hit the follow button here and the follow button on his stream when we head over. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the last day before Christmas for me.